I'm live. Am I, though? Am I actually? I don't know about that. I think I'm live. All right, cool. My king. I am live. Nice. Thank you, Primordial. Right. Yes, we are going to do some more Derail. Obviously, this will be shorter than normal because I have started late because we did the stream earlier. Also, I'm currently in dark mode because I have all the windows open because it's been really warm here today and this office is boiling. So I have all the lights off. I am lit by the screens only. So that I can have the windows open for a bit longer than normal, because of course it's also getting darker earlier than normal, which means I can't leave the windows open to vent the heat quite as easily without ending up with a house full of spiders. So, so I'm in dark mode for a bit. The sun was also in dark mode, yes. I'm just recreating it. Change in light levels. Yeah, personally, I think that's the best bit. The hell am I looking at? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. That's how that works, Danny. The rain clouds get darker, and then the rain clouds get lighter. I feel really sorry for anyone that went to Iceland to see it. It sucks. Okay. So we are still aiming for this, the 50,000 loco. The DH4, I think it is. Yep, the DH4. So we need to do some more jobs so that we can afford to get the license. Did I get the museum license? I can't remember. No, I did not. Needed other licenses? Yeah, what was the other one I needed? I think I might have got that one. What was the other one I needed? Because I had the money and I went to spend the money, and I now don't have the money, so I think I got it. Wasn't it? It wasn't length. Yeah, it was length 2. We got length 2. So I now have length 2, but not enough money. So the loco that I currently have access to is technically a shunter. And so I shouldn't really technically be using it to go between sites. I should only be using it to go around the yards. But like it can pull things if they're light from place to place. But really, I should be using one of the locos which has freight haulage recommendation or rating, whatever you want to call it. So the DM3 and the DH4 are the two sort of next diesels. But the DM3, you know, like if you look at the price of the licenses, the DM3 seems to be like the next one. But I'm put off by its ease of operation score, and the DH4 has a much higher ease of operation score. but the license is more expensive. So, so I'm gonna sort of skip this one and go for this one. The local info page has the licenses listed. The local info page. Oh, you mean in here? Thank you, Staining. Yeah, throw them in. And I think people are getting a bit confused about which channel to use. Some people use nature, some people use science, and some people use general. Take a pick. Yeah, I don't know if it does. Yeah, I don't think it does. At the top of the page in the book you are holding already. At the top of the page. Oh, up here. Oh, I see. Good. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, so that one only requires DM3. It doesn't even require long one. But it's a pain in the butt to learn, according to this. I mean, I could try it. I could try it. I'm just really put off by the fact that the learning simplicity is 2 compared to 5 for this one. And the learning simplicity for the one that we're doing at the moment is 4. So apparently the DH4 is even easier than the one that I'm doing right now. Kind of makes me want to go for it. I'm going to stick to my plan. Kevin, I saw the picture of Kevin. If it was the one, the... Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of a different one. Thinking of a different dog entirely. I was thinking of Cooper. Oh my god. I love it when dogs do this. Oh my god, that face. Very cool. Yeah, and then Cog earlier posted this. Oh my god, puppy. Single core processor, yes. This is Scrappy Doo. It does look like him. This is trouble right here, I'm telling you that. Thank you for sharing. Okay, so I need to wait. I need to make money. Now we did have a little bit of a, we had a bit of a time last time. You might remember. We definitely didn't break all of the windows. No, that didn't happen. Oh, okay, so interesting. Yeah, so we've got about 35 grand, so I need to make about 15. Which is going to take a little while. So we could do some shunting. So we are at, where are we? We are at oil refinery. So I believe that's the train that we just brought in. That one's one to go to Harbor in town. but that requires hazmat, so that's no good. That requires hazmat, so that's no good. That requires logistical haul, can't do that one. That requires logistical haul, can't do that one. That's hazmat, can't do that one. That one's hazmat, can't do that one. And that one's hazmat too, can't do that one. Okay, so I'm gonna choose a job from this massive list of options. We could do this one. Okay then. To be fair, I could go somewhere else, and we could go back to... Oh no, this one's just coming in, and this should then maybe generate some extra jobs, or I can just go somewhere else and go to a different site. So let's do this one, I guess. Time bonus 17 minutes. I'm not in a rushing mood, so we're probably almost certainly not going to get the time bonus. Also, it's nighttime. I might sleep. Where is bed? Is there a bed in here? No. Is there a bed upstairs? Can I sleep on the sofa? Ah, I can sleep in bed. That's not a bed. How long would you like to sleep for? Blech. No, I think it's just called kitty because it's a cat grunt. Does sleeping prevent broken windows? I mean, while you're sleeping. All right. Unload and store a train with no-base shipment of tooling and brome tooling, which was the one that I brought in. Pick up the following cars at station track B6I. Now. Where did we leave? I think it's just in here somewhere. Yep. There it is. Alright, let's check 806 to 890. I always look at the wrong number. CSF 291, yeah, because we jiggled the order around for no particular reason. Definitely not because we had some kind of problem. I hope that's not going to screw me out now. Because these green ones, so the red ones were there in front of this car. It should be fine. Unloaded A1L. So we're at B6I. A1L. Okie dokie. So we're going up there. And then that way, that way, that way, that way. Okie dokie. This map's really confusing because it's north to the right. It's got windows. Don't know why I would expect it not to have windows. I mean, all trains have windows, right? All right. Let's go. So I'm going through 2 points. Points forwards. And then presumably that's another one. So then through the third point, change the point, reverse. Okay. Alright, so we're going to be going over there, past the blue hut to those points, and then reverse it back down here. This is slightly uphill. I'm slowing down very quickly. Must be. I'm slipping. Go on, little train. Slip sliding away. As long as we're not slip sliding down that slope, it's a steep slope. Is that a dam or something? We will definitely be doing some slip sliding on Friday. Oh, show. How dare you, Templar? How very, very dare you? The mean Canadian lady will be there, yep. Blame your sister. Alright, we will. Alright, so we going to A1L. Yes, look. This site, I think this site is on a very slight slope. New YouTube subscriber. Oh my god, hello. Yep. Oop. Okay. Now, where is the thingy? Anyone seen my thingy? Unload. Oop. Nice. Now we find out whether I screwed myself up with these cars being in the road. Step 3. Oh, deliver all 5. I'm in luck. Okay, cool. A3S and uncouple. Oh, that's okay. We can do that. Easy peasy pudding and pie. Piece of pedal. Because that's that track there. Whoop, whoop. Bonk. Reverser.
Our man in
A
Serbia
chemical plant.
You a chemical plant. Perfect place to test high-speed brake tests.
It's better than a chemical plant. It's an oil refinery. There we go. Starting Speed 5, the runaway train. Okay, so... let's try this around here for once. So let's do handbrake on, decouple. Let's just prove that that is the case by pulling away from it. Nice. All right. Okay. And then we need to go to the office. Oh, they need a map. Ah, I see a green light. There. Nice, we got the time bonus. 2 minutes. 7,340. Well done. Squirrel's happy. We're in the money. Bees. Bing. Nice, so now we have 41,164. And a new job has appeared, but unfortunately it's a logistical haul, which I can't do, which means the jobs that I can do is none. So we need to leave. I have overstayed my welcome. But where are we going to go? We could go and find out what F is. Take a car. I could take the pump truck thing. Steam, no, we're going for better diesel. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to make 50 grand. We could go and look at FM. What's FM? FM is farm. FF is food factory and town. Surely that should be FT. Or fat. If he wants to see an explosion, he's going to have to wait. CPMF. Let's just have a look at... So we got CME, coronal mass ejection east, coal mine south, coal power, city south, city west, food factory in town, farm, forest central, forest south, goods factory in town, harbor in town, iron ore mine east, iron ore mine west, military base, machine factory in town, oil refinery, oil well central. There. Oil well north, steel mill, not sawmill, and sawmill. So where do we go? I don't know. I feel like the game is kind of like encouraging new players to stay around steel mill, harbor, and GF, goods factory. We could go and pop into F. Yeah, damn it. F is food factory. FM is farm. Okay. We could go and have a look at FM because there was a loco down here. Go and investigate what it was. There's one there as well. There's actually one in here. What is that? So there's one over there. And there's the one behind us, which is the one that I just parked. So there's one over here. What is it? The... Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Ah! There it is. It's a nice red color, too. I might send a screenshot to Grumbles. Excuse me 1 second. I'm trying to encourage Grumbles to play this because I think it would be cool to watch. And, you know, Ivan and red things. Grumbles. If you need another reason to play Derail as Ivan. Red one goes faster, boss? Yeah, maybe. So, there. So we have found a DH4. DH4 is at oil refinery. That has gone on the list. There's probably other ones around the map. There is if you own them. So the way this works is there are company-owned trains, like this one, that you do not customize. But as long as you have a license, you can get in any of them and drive them. So if you have the license for the company vehicle, you can drive any of those anywhere on the map. So if I had a DH4 license, I could jump in this one right now and drive it. But it's not mine. In order to get your own owned trains where you can manually service them and you can customize them with, you know, lights and beacons and all that jazz, paint jobs, you have to unlock the museum, and then you have to restore the museum example. And so one of the sort of things you can do in this game is finding these derelict, wrecked, presumably derailed trains. Like there's one back at Harbour that's literally just sitting on the concrete. It's not even on rails. It's just sitting in the car park. And so you re-rail and restore them. And then you can make it your own. And any customizations that you make are then, you know, yours. So that is definitely something you can do. But before you do that, you can get the licenses to just drive the company trains. Only 2 liveries? I'd imagine that there's workshop stuff to do with, like Steam Workshop stuff to do with that, huh? Yeah, so cool. So we can, once we've got this DH4 license, we can come back and grab this. It's cool. But I would like to know where the other ones are. Because there's probably at least one more somewhere. There she is. Right. So where are we? Where decisions? Where are we going? Are we going to go and have a look at... Going to go and have a look at Oil Well Central and Farm? See if there's any locos down there, because I know there's one at farm. Go and see what it is. Because we also need to find... oh, did we find that one, actually? Oh, yeah, no. So we found the first steam loco, 60. We found that one at FRC. So that one is just here. So it's actually that one there. Missing license for destin... Oh, interesting. So you can jump into a loco if you can see it. Huh. Interesting. $22. $386 to get to Forest Central. I want to drive. It sounds like someone's chewing crisps in my ear. Yeah, you can fast travel, but obviously you have to pay. So if I was to go down to Harbour, for example, which is a really long way away, then it's going to cost me $1,500. But I'm wondering how the costs work, because there's nothing stopping me jumping in this train here. Loco. There's nothing stopping me jumping in this loco. And driving it somewhere. But presumably I would pick up the costs for the fuel and stuff the next time I use it to do a job. Because there's no way to refuel this until I have manual servicing. And even then, I don't know if you can manually service a company train. Yeah, Glamdring, I just want to drive the trains, you know. But where to? Should we do what I was saying and go and find out what the loco with the farm is? Let's do that. So what I'm going to do, we'll drive past the house. We'll go down this branch. We'll go and have a look at, we'll like go down there and then we'll reverse through Oil Well Central. And then reverse into the farm and see what's there. It sounds like a plan. And then this one will run out of fuel and then I'll be set. Can I do refueling from the radio? No. I'm just wondering what happens if I run out of fuel. Probably be cheaper to drive a D2, but a D4 would already be more expensive. This is the only loco I have access to. The only one I can drive in the entire game right now is this one. Because it's the only one that I have a license for. So if I'm driving somewhere, it's this. It's either that or the pump thing. And that thing is literally slower than walking, so I'm not doing that. I would rather run. Right, so that's been... oh, those gauges 0 because it's not running yet. The pumping thing can go fast. Yeah, but it's really annoying. Can I get a license? That's exactly what I'm trying to do right now. So the license for the red train over there is $50,000. And I had to get another license first in order to be able to get that one. So I did actually get enough money. But then there was another license that I had to get in the interim. So now I'm back down. And so I'm working my way back up again to 50. We'll get there. But I'm also, as I go around the map, I'm also trying to work out where all of the locomotives are. So that when I get licenses for them, I know where they are. Okay, so we're going to be going out south. Yeah. How do we do that? We go out of here and then we reverse this way. Then we go that way. That means I'm going backwards. And I would like to not be going backwards. Although we could go backwards, because I'll be reversing through the farm otherwise. Yeah, we could go backwards. Don't mind going backwards. And then, where are we? Oil refinery. So then we want to go... We want to be turning left. Then we want to be turning left. And then we get to them. Also FRC. This interface drives me crazy. Well, hopefully we can just go through B. Should be fine, right? Cool. This info about spawn mechanics since it's spoiling. I would prefer to discover the game on my own. Unless you can see that I'm really painting myself into a corner, I would prefer just to find things out on my own. Okay. Why are you telling me I was talking about... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Disregard. Flashy light to give important information. I think it's this one here. Must be. So that's now left, and then we want to go right. Yep, beautiful. So we're in reverse. Have to go. You don't understand any of that map? No, neither did I to begin with. The first thing you have to understand is it's a topographical map, not a geographical map. Map is not a command. Whee! This is a really cool site. We are now leaving oil refinery. Next stop, Dapway. Dang it. X, completely correct. Minus 1.1. We're going down here and then we turn left.
Next stop, Scunthorpe.
Watch out for the speed limit changes. I am speed. I promise you I am not speed. Is this... No, I can probably get there quicker by running. But the problem with... because this game is built for VR, the running mechanic is warping. So you look at a point on the ground and you kind of like teleport forwards. And it's, even for me controlling it, it's very jarring visually. And so I don't really want to subject viewers to that, because it's very like tick, 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 and it's just not very nice to watch. In VR, it makes a lot of sense, because the way that a lot of VR games do travel to avoid sickness is you like point your controller at the ground and then you end up going where you're pointing, which makes total sense when you're in VR. It works really well. But this game, because it was built for VR first, uses the same mechanic for flat screen. Hard left. Would I recommend this game? If you like trains, absolutely yes. If you don't like trains, absolutely yes. I didn't see which way the 40 was. Oh, it's this way. Ah. Oops. Slight problem with going backwards. Yeah, as a viewer, it's just... I mean, as I said, like, as a player, it's not a particularly nice experience. So what was this loco? This is the 60. This is the Steam loco. Do you know you can zoom in the view like this? Yes. Yeah, pretty much cool to me. But with the added sort of added spice of, you know, you can crash. And then part of the game is recovery and not crashing in the first place. Oh, can you do it in an ETS? Interesting. I guess all the people I've ever seen stream that are all very careful with drivers who don't want to deal with that, because I've never seen anyone crash. Oops. I might stop here actually and just have a look at what jobs are available. So the Steam loco is in here. This is where we had that little little incident. I see the green. saw a green light. Where did I see it? Okay. So what we got here? We've got logistical hall. Logistical hall. Going to machine factory in town and City West. These are new places. Shunting, requiring no extra licenses. Oh, maybe we could do a job starting here. Freight hall. Fragile. Yeah. We can do these. Huh. That's 507. That's a 570 ton, 180 meter train. I don't think we're doing that one, considering that we struggled with 330. Those are all exactly 171 tons and the same, like, oh no, they're not actually. 54.13, 54.14. Why has this one gained 10 centimeters? Perhaps there's a log sticking over the end. We could do one of these. Oh no, I can't do that one. That's logistical hall. Well, we can't do that one because it's too flippin' heavy. We could do these.
The LKHKS resubbed with Prime for 7 months total. Rocket launched detected.
Thank you very much, Blookhooks, for the 7. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. I think these might actually be different because obviously it's like shunting and then hauling, or hauling and then shunting, or then shunting, then hauling, then shunting, but they can't all be on the table at the same time. So this one must be a different one. So we could do this. But I want to go and see... Sawmill. So Sawmill is not SM. Sawmill's down there. Shunting. Yes, it does. All right, let's do this one, I guess. Why not? Load and prepare a train with logs for departure. So 2 cars from B4S, 1 car from C1S, and load at B1L. And then deliver to multi-stage. And then uncouple everything at C4O. Okay. First step, find the door. It's not the door, that's... Why is there a desk with 2 chairs in the toilet? Why are the windows not frosted? Lumberjacks are weird people. Right, so... I don't ask. Probably best that you don't ask. B, okay, let's have a look at the map of... Where are we? Where are we? We are at FRC. Poop with friends. So we're picking up from B4S. We are currently in B. We're in B3, in fact. So we need to go and find those from there. Now, where did I leave the logo? There. Suspect it's these ones. $277 and $151. $151 and $277. You already linked up? Yup. Are you not linked at this end? Yup. Okay. Let's get the local back down there. Connect that up. We love these points because these points have definitely never gone wrong on us. Not once. Okay. It's gonna get dark. Maybe there's an eclipse.
Ecotech_EU resubbed for 69 months total at tier 1.
There, frames. $69. Thank you very much, Eco, for the 69. Nice. Nice. Thank you so much. We are going backwards. I do not trust this junction.
Is
Oh god.
Brunel resubbed for 70 months total at tier 3.
There, frames. There, frames. I saw at least 2 frames during that. Thank you very much for the 70. Elephant Board's like, yeah, 69 is not all that. Thank you very much for the 70 and the tier flip in 3. That's very kind of you. Oh, now you made me brake too much. Can you DDoS? Yeah, you absolutely can. If my hat... Chad, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Gift 1,000 tier 3s, and you'll never see me again for about 2 weeks. Like, woohoo, holiday. I hear the Powerball's up to $1 billion. All right. Then you threw a couple of pigs in Patch in Nature because it's where the other people did it. Cool. Okay. I'll have a look. Yeah, it's difficult. Like, it's really difficult. You need to get like good, at least direct images. You need some serious equipment. You need telescope, soda filter, all that kind of at least a very long lens with a very, very dark filter. Gimbals and 1,000 tier 3s and stats is changing his stream to the bikini pools category. Only while I'm in Barbados. Right, so we're going... There's no way I'm getting my tone bonus for this one. C1S. How do we get there? We go backwards. Back. Okay, so I have to go all the way forwards. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I need to go run over there and see where this... I need to see where this is. 043. Because if it's on its own, it's fine, but if it's not... it's a problem. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Chad, it's in the flipping middle. Oh man. It's in the middle. Ugh. I guess we come from there then. You made the 200? Nice. Lots of 200s today. You blame me? Yeah, blame me. Oh no, no. In the near future, we're blaming Templar's sister for everything. Everything. Okay, so I guess I reverse up to this one, pull those, put them in here, and then go, yeah, okay. So I need to get to that end of this, which is the south end. South end. So I have to go this way. Yeah, that's fine. This way, forwards, left, through there, through that, reverse back to C, whatever this is. Oh my god, there's an interface. C2? No, C1. Couple those two, pull them onto this one, and then go back to there. Ugh, what a rigmarole. Okay. I like the wipe us out effects. Wow, wow. Probably should have slept first. muted the stream. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I was doing that yesterday, was a couple of days ago with Grumbles playing Zomboid. Because the rain noise in that game is really loud. And I thought it was my PC's fans like running at full speed. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you running at full speed? What's wrong? And then I realized it was his stream. Alright, so we're grabbing those frontier ones and moving them. Yeah.
Island
Not now. Bad timing.
21 months total at tier 2.
Bad timing. Very, very, very bad timing. Ah. Ah. Thank you for the 81 months in the tier 2. And yet I still managed it. Look at that. Sort of. Okay. Thank you, Alan Cat. So now we have the wrong cars on the back. So this is the one that we want. So now we go forwards. I don't know, Gary. I'm not sure. And we're going to put those onto this track. Yeah, I am only on one track this time. That is true. Might be missing a car because I deleted it. No, that was over there. Wrong part of the thing. Plus, the stuff has moved because it's all, like, you know, respawned. Different jobs and stuff. Oops. Must be turning it off first. The ammo, the double. Well, we will be going to the sawmill shortly. Because we're going to be picking up some logs. So I will definitely be going to the sawmill, not the steel mill. I did notice earlier on the map that or in the little book, they spell sawmill as one word and they spell steel mill as 2 words. All right. So now we go forwards again. Whoa. Thunderbolt of lightning, very, very frightening indeed.
How do?
Alright, now we can pick up the correct car. And how am I supposed to click it if it goes away? Okay. Now what? Alright, load from B1L. We are currently at... currently at C1S. So I need to go all the way back, and we're coming back over here afterwards. Okay. The site's a nightmare. So we're going to B1L. So from here, going there, which should be empty because it's loading. In theory. So we should be able to do that by just going forwards. Yep. Whoa! Holy moly. Do I have 3 cars? I do. Good. Holy crap. I don't know why, but that looks like a giant cheese. Or candle. spit and polished. Making the company look bad. It's not my logo. I'm just a locum, if you will excuse the turn of phrase, driver. It's not my job. That is the company's job, not mine. Okay, let's just make sure that we are lined up with this. B1L. So we've done that one. Let's see, we want to go left, we want to go left. Beautiful. So, this interface. Reverse. Being corrected does look good, I agree. What crappy weather. This is what where I live should look like, but currently doesn't. The sound of the rain is so nice. You know, when you haven't seen rain for like 3 months. I can feel my body going, yes, please. Have some rain, please. It's making you angry? You had rain? Can you bottle it for us? Thanks, Efsan. Yeah, Trump, something like that. I'm not in London, but yeah, that's something like that. We had a little bit over here, but very, very little. Like a few showers here and there. That's it. Yeah, it's the same here, Templar. Yeah, they'll be like, oh, there's gonna be showers. And then there isn't. Right. Load. Somehow. Yeah. It's not the loading thing. It's the loading thing. Okay. Training range, load, B1, load. Aha. Alright. Done that, and then we go to C4 Oscar and uncouple. So now we're going back. Now. Do I remember? So this end was kind of busy, so I'm going to try and aim for this end. And I am currently here. And, oh god, so hang on, I drove in? No, I reversed in. So front of the train is there. Yeah, that works. So I'll go back and just repeat what I just did. So we'll drive out. And then here. We want to go right. Oh my god, that's interface. This feels a little bit heavier now. It's getting dark. Deja vu? Why deja vu? Oh, because of the getting dog. I can get this dog. Let's play. Try to go past the junction in the dock. Am I gonna derail? No. Probably. There, no, wrong way. All right. Let's see, rail only if we get it really, really wrong. Extremely consistent logs. They are. Yeah, they got some really good tree growing and tree cutting technology here. Genetically engineered trees. I can't see. I literally can't see if there's anything on the track. I can't see. I think it's okay. I can see something there. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Beautiful. Lovely. Put the brake on that one. And a couple. All right. Put your brake on. Turn your engine off. Turn your wipers off, turn your lights off. Do that, and do that. Good night. Okay. Alright. Let's find out if we did it right. Ooh. I did it in the time? What? Apparently, apparently, chat, despite doing all that faffing and talking, and people trying to DDoS me, we did it within the time. So I get an extra $2,000. Nice. Beautiful. $7,548 minus fees. Pay your fees to reduce your remaining copay to 949494. Yeah, maybe 10 plus something like that. Oof, 1,800. It's practically my entire bonus. Alright, that leaves us with 46,906. Just over $3,000 to go. So we will do the freight haul, which I'm assuming is that one, given that... Oh, no, now they're both the same length. This one was 5414 meters before. Oh, no. Which one do I take? I'm going to do the one on the right, because before that was the correct... That was definitely the same one. They're the same price, same length, same everything. Yeah, they cut some... Maybe I did it. Maybe I, hit it too hard. And it shortened it. Right, I'm going to take a quick break and go and shut my windows before my house ends up full of massive spiders. And I'll be back. And then we'll randomly choose one of these two jobs and then do it. Same place to unlock. Well, I can't tell. So the difficulty is that I can't tell because I can't see any locations before I take the job. And I can only take one job at a time. So I would have to take one of these two jobs, put it in the machine, and then get the booklet, and then read the booklet to see which one it is. And then I guess I could just cancel. I don't think there's a penalty for cancelling a job, so I could just cancel the job if it's the wrong one. But I mean, like, always go out on the tracks and look at the job IDs. The job IDs? How does that help me, though? Is that written on the train somewhere? Is that written on the carriages? Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, cool. In that case, cool. So we can go and right. FRC FH72. FH72. Thank you for that. That's good info. So it's that one. Yeah, so I was right. Cool. Because before this one was 5414, which was different to the shunting job. In fact, it was the same as that one. What is going on? That's probably the same job over again. Because I'm guessing that the same thing just spawns over and over again. So well, yeah, we'll take that one when I get back. Well, so there is a license for taking multiple jobs at the same time. So that is a thing that you can do for sure. So if you have 2 5-car jobs and you have a loco that can pull all 10, you could definitely do, if they go into the same location, you could definitely do that. That is a thing. Right, I will be back in a few minutes. Probably with cake. Let's be honest.
May I suggest you disclose your skills as a driver before you take on any
Well,
more.
I've never
we're
felt
gonna
safer.
end up going off road.
Oh my. Let me take my grip.
You need to hold on to that oh shit handle.
That's quite the corner. Ah,
Meep, meep. Ah!
I don't think that's a corner. Everyone okay?
Oh no! I'm high centered.
Dave really likes hanging around here. I'm wondering whether he eats things like these. Do you eat crops? Yeah. Go on. Let's get him some photo. Photo oven. Activate radar. Boop. Radaring. Radaring. Boop. Boop. Radaring. Boop. Boop.
All right. Nice. Okay. So you did find.
Help cable.
Did you find an upgrade?
Yeah. And there was one up here. Disclaimer, not a real offer anywhere. Boop. Ooh, that jumped.
Okay.
That properly jumped. Can I do the front thing? Yes, I can. So this thing is sort of like if you take Ragnar and Smarland and you kind of go and then you go whoop, and turn it into a cruiser. It's like hump, it's fair. Right? Get it? That's my review. Dev blog Sphere. So let's give it the normal treatment. I don't think that clip was taken on the 1st of January 2001. I think the most recent streamer update has broken my code. Guess what I'm doing tomorrow? Right. The first thing that I saw when I walked out of the room. Can you guess? Bright light. How's Eclipse? You can watch it. You can find out by going and watching the VOD, although the audio is a bit... The visual's good. Audio, not so much. Yes, a spider. Literally the first thing I saw as I walk out of the room is a spider next to the open window. Like, no, 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 no. No, no. Not you. I may have cake. Cake. Talk amongst yourselves for a bit. I'm going to eat my cake. Did I shoo it out of the window? Yes. This is so good. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. They should do that, yeah. Yeah. Make a fortune. Maybe they could even do ones with hinges, you know, for doors. That'd be cool. Because humans can't fit through the little holes. I know, right? That's why I'm a genius. Spiders on drugs where they make the weird webs, yeah. The best video ever made. Were you on drugs when you watched it? Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is going to be sawmill. And we are facing south. So we go down past there. We go down that spur. We get to here. And then we can either go down this way, or we can go down the very wibbly wobbly this way. And we haven't been down here before, so I think we go this way. We go right. We go right. And we go left. No, so I haven't been to that many places at all, really. So we've been down here. We've been along this line here. We've been through here. We've done this site. We've done the harbor. We've done GF here. So we've been up through here. We've been down there. We've been around this way. I think that way. We've been down to Steve's garage. And we never actually got to SW before. So I haven't actually covered that much of the map. Which is why I'm keen to do this one, because we're going to be going to somewhere we haven't been to. So let's find the sofa. Sleep. So that it's not so dark out. Yep, that worked. It just forwards the time so that it's not nighttime. As far as I can tell, it has no other effect. You have a science question? Go for it. is your science question? It isn't about knowing the answer. Cool. Let's go. I like not having to know the answer. That's great. Beware of Sam's having science questions. To the nearest order of magnitude, try to figure out what percentage of the Earth's mass is turtles. Okay. So, to do that, I would need to know a few things. The first thing I would need to know, obviously, is how many turtles are there? And what is the average mass of a turtle? Because obviously there's lots of different species of turtles. Some of them are very small, some of them are very big. Are we including just turtles, or does it include tortoises? So you'd have to define a turtle. And so I'd have to go and find a biologist, a zoologist, and go and ask them, you know, can you tell me how many turtles there are and what the average mass is? Once I have determined the average mass of either the average mass and the number of turtles, or just the total mass of all turtles on Earth, I would then have to approximate the density of a... What was the exact question? Percentage of the Earth's... Oh, it's just mass, not volume. Oh, that's even easier. Oh, that's really easy. Because, yeah, just go and find out what the total mass of turtles is. We know approximately what the mass of the Earth is. Pretty exactly, actually, because we're orbital mechanics, and then it's just arithmetic. That's pretty simple. It'll be very approximate. Is that the kind of answer that you wanted? Oh, you want me to actually do it? Am I allowed to look up information? Or do I have to just do it from pure guesswork? Because I don't know the mass of the Earth. I have no clue. I literally have no clue what the mass of the Earth is. And I do not possess the trigonometrical Euclidean geometry knowledge to work out the mass based on its size. Because I can't even, I'll be honest, I can't even remember what the Earth's diameter is. Like, radius of 4,000 kilometers, something like that? I have no idea. No, it can't be. Got to be diameter of 4,000. Radius of 2,000. Approximately. For like how you calculate the volume of a sphere. Because I know ironically, I know the density better than I know the size. Because the average density of the Earth is about 3.5. Can someone give me can someone give me the formula for calculating the volume of a sphere? Oh, okay. 10 to the 24 kilograms. Okay, so how many turtles do I think there are? So 10 to the 24 kgs. So there are little terrapinny type things. There's like massive turtles that weigh like literally a half a ton each. But obviously there's going to be fewer of those. So let's say that there are... This is like pure guesswork. Like leatherbacks? How many leatherbacks are there in the world? I have no idea. A few tens of thousands. Weighing half a ton each, max. Do tortoises count? I'm not counting tortoises. So let's say leatherbacks. Let's say that there are 15,000 tons of leatherbacks. That's just one species. So I don't know how many species of turtles there are. It's probably a few dozens or maybe a couple of hundred. But some maybe not very numerous. So let's just completely guess that there are... Let's go for a 250,000 tons of turtles on Earth. $250,000 tons. Which is very approximately 10 to the 4. So I would guess that there is very approximately a 20 order of magnitude difference between the mass of turtles and the mass of the Earth. They're also all spheres, yeah. They're all spherical. Turtles are spherical, cows are spherical, planets are spherical. How close am I? Manatees almost are spherical. Pretty close. You got 21. Okay. Do you know the answer? Because if you don't know the answer, I am going to go and have to look it up and work it out. Because I need to know. You may be satisfied with not knowing, but I need to work it out. Well, I would imagine, I don't know, like if you work out, maybe not like one species, but you take some kind of like a genus or a family or something like that, a bit bigger, it's probably mostly going to come out the same, right? Mostly probably going to come out in the like 19, 20, 21 kind of thing if you take like giraffes or cows or trees or whatever. Because the Earth is very, 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 very big and the biomass is not that big. And so it's a little bit of mathematical smoke and mirrors, I think. My weight of totals was way low. There are 8 million just sea turtles. Interesting. Yeah, that's my point. So even if you get the numbers very wrong, the order of magnitude is still going to come out approximately correct because that's just how that works. It's like when you're thinking about log scales like pH and things like that, or the Richter scale. The difference between a 6 and a 6.5 earthquake is pretty big. Thank you for the distraction. Yeah, decibels is weird. Alright, so we're taking this one. Okay. Pick up at C40, where we left them. All to the sawmill. Deliver to B3I. Was the bit of information that I was missing? Sawmill. Steel mill. Sawmill. So we're going to be coming in from the north? North. And then we're going to what? B3I. So we're turning left. We turn, nope, yep. Turning left, turn left, turning left. B3. So we're going left and we're going right. I think. Yes. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-da. No. Didn't I put the... Oh. All right. On, 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 on. Hey Mohican, how you doing? Is it just the wagons that I just loaded going? Yeah, so what happens in this game is you, typically, the game will spawn some kind of shunting job. So you're taking material that's been, you know, made at this sawmill or wherever, and you're taking some empty cars and you're loading them with that material, which in this case is logs. That's one job. So you're like shuffling around the cars and getting them loaded and then parking them somewhere. And then you go and hand that job in, and then you go and you can, if you want to, then go and take the continuation job, which is what I just did, where you're then taking those loaded wagons and you're taking them to another site, and then at the other end you park them somewhere, and then at that site it will then generate another job, which is shunting that and unloading it and then parking the empty cars. And so there's always like shunting to load, hauling, and then shunting to unload, like in 3 stages. If you want to do it, you don't have to do it, but you can. So we'll probably, with this particular train, we'll do all 3, which I think is the first time I've done all 3. Where's the beautiful beard? I haven't had a beard for a long time. I've only really had a beard once in my life for about 6 months. Which is, I'm guessing, the last time that you watched. Back in about 2020. Because my mental health was not very good and it was a way of me hiding from the world. Frankly. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, my beard's got a lot of gray on it. What happens typically is it grows for, because I hate shaving, so I'm never clean shaven. It grows for a month, and then when I get kind of frustrated with it being itchy, then I'll clip it. Usually I just clip my whole head at the same time, just once every few weeks. And then inevitably I was like, oh, why did you shave? Oh, you shaved. Oh, you're clean shaven. Oh, you got a beard. Every month. Every single month. So if you ever make a comment about my beard and I ignore you, that's why. Wax my beard? No. Why would you do that? Did I do the bit that was just CW? Yeah. I think. I even had hair, I didn't. Yeah, there it is. It's a bit like going haircut. I do that with Grumbles. Haircut. Put cannon fuses in it? That would be cool. But I do not have the patience to deal with the beard itself. Alright, plus 1.9. Yeah, I'm kind of the other way around. I've been cursed with like the thickest beard hair you can possibly imagine, which if I tried to shave with any kind of razor, just immediately blunts the razor. Like if I take like a Gillette Mach 7, whatever, by the time I've got like halfway around my face, it's blunt. And if I take an electric razor, it goes zzz. I bought a like 150-pound electric razor for exactly this problem. Because razors could never ever cut through it. 150-pound Philips rotary razor thing with like self-cleaning and all that kind of stuff. Zzz, zzz. So I've given up. I just use my hair clippers. It is, yeah. Lasers. Well, luckily it's not raining. Hey, Rick. What's with all the blasts from the past today? Hello. Get one. Yeah, I've always wanted to try just like a traditional straight razor, but I have just never got around to doing it. Plus 1.5. Okay. Just lean through the glass. Have I found any of the do-uppers? Yeah, we found a few. I've got a list next to me. I've just found the one that I'm going for the license for. But it's not, it's a company one. I don't have the licenses or the resources or the experience to do my own one yet. That is late game. It's not yet. Because don't forget, this is still the only loco that I have access to. I'm right at the beginning of the game. so this little siding here is my house. You'll see a little cabin down there. That's my house. Plus 1.7. Exactly, Tech, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I want to get the one that has the, you know, hauling as one of its things, because I can do this, but like I'm limited to quite light loads, which obviously is never going to bring in the big bucks. Because it's a bit like this the entire time. Oh, slight hill. And if it's raining, just forget it. Yeah, but surely you want that though, Yak. Surely that is in your best interests. Use many, do you choose? Yeah, I don't have the multi thing. And I am not going to get into controlling multiple locos at the same time without that. That is beyond my ability to multitask. All right. -3. Oof. You're gonna be watching that speedo. D2 squared. Oof, look at the speed going up. We're gonna need the brake. Alright, so this is Oil Well Central, where we haven't been yet. Looks like there was a locomotive in there. Somewhere? That one, maybe? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Orange thing. Which logo is that? It's orange. No idea. I do not know. Is it on rails? It's next to a turntable. It is on tracks. Yeah, it looks like a diesel engine. Pretty. So 8 means AT speed limit. So that was 6T speed limit. So add a 0 and that's the speed limit. this is 6T. That one is 4T. 40, 30. Do we want to go that way? Yes. Yeah, 10's, yeah. And if you go over that, bad things happen. We're going the right way? Yep. As long as I turn left up here. To check that I set the points at SW correctly, because I might have done it from the south when I meant to do it from the north. So we're definitely going to the right place. Whether we end up on the right bit of the right place is another matter. The track from here down there is quite wibbly. Technical term. 40. Ah, the big city. Is CP? Coal power plant. Civilization. Thank you for the follow. That is extremely Soviet. Timberborn. Funnily enough, there's a dare drop right now for Timberborn, so you might see me playing some Timberborn soon. I need to go and look at that tomorrow. I need to ask Grumbles about dare drop as well, because he's used it and I haven't. I'm still kind of bitter that Mechanistry have never sponsored me, despite the fact that I was one of the earlier streamers of Timberborn, quite consistently. And yet they've sponsored Grumbles, who hadn't played it when he did the sponsorship. Kind of bitter about that. I will, absolutely. Get more beavers to play with their logs. Get more beavers wet. We getting closer? We are. Mere few $1,000s away. Although I would like to have a bit of walking around money as well. Okay, nice. Ooh, lightning. Also, it has begun raining. Worlds in the wind. I haven't yet, no. I do have a key for it. If there hadn't been a solar eclipse today, that would have been what I would have played. Rain is used to increase traction. Rain is used to increase crashing. It probably can increase traction, but you have to wait for the rails to rust. Getting there. It's fun. Yeah, I'll have a look. Sorry, I'll have a look at it. It does look cool. Trees on the line. Lightning's close when it goes bang. Capital of Leaves, what do you think? Is this British Rail? We'd laugh in the face of leaves. We are the People's Railway of Slovakia. It's the worst wipers in the world. Are they even covering half of that glass? It's such a bad design. Terrible design. Oh, nearly there. Nice. Alright, let's back off the speed a little bit. Bit of a sense check. B3I. Where the zombies? Yeah, it's there. Welcome to Sawmill, which is a legally distinct entity from Steel Mill. Alright. Uncouple. It's raining, so I'm going to do it from indoors. There we go, didn't even get wet. Alright, it's not cheating. I find it really funny with things like that. Because last time I was, you know, playing from mostly inside the cab. And someone was like, why don't you use the outside view? The outside view is much easier. And then I start using the outside view and actually decoupling and coupling things using the outside view. And then people are like, that's cheating. You should just stay in the cab. I can't win. I literally can't win. So I'm just going to do whatever I like. Now, where's the office? Station office. I blame Jack also. Templar's sister. Completed. Elapsed time 28 minutes. We did it in half the time, chat. Excellent. 9607. Gonna have to pay some fees, 2,500. I'm getting good. I am getting good. Easy come, easy go. All right. We are now the proud owners of $54,011.04. Which means I won't have much money left, but I can unlock the license for the DH4. Shall we get it? I think we should. Templar cheats in a wearing. Let's do it. And then I need to do the tutorial for the DH4. Yes. Burp. Ouch. Ah, yeah. Congratulations. This license grants you access to all the 4-axle diesel hydraulic locomotives in Derail Valley. Use them responsibly. Refer to your vehicle catalog for detailed specifications. Insurance copay plus $10,000. I think I've misunderstood how that works. That's more like credit. I was thinking it was increasing the amount that I am liable for, but I think actually it's like credit that you get in order to pay your fees. How thick would your wallet be? I guess it depends what denomination the notes are. You do not have to carry this license with you. Amazingly, they are arranged in exactly the same formation as they are in the other sheds. This is all of my qualifications. Okay. Zimbabwean $50 trillion notes, nice. So that's the one that we just brought in. So we could do that quick bit of shunting. But in order to drive a DH4, we can go back to the oil refinery because that's where it was. But can I now? Let me just. I haven't really played with this yet. We also need to do the tutorial for the thing. So can I? No. So how do I do a tutorial? Tutorial DH4670. Enable this to receive a quick tutorial next time you enter a locomotive of this type. Is that what that tick is? I guess that's what that is. Yeah, must be. Cool. So when we drive it for the first time, we'll get a tutorial. Nice. Excellent. So let's just take another look at this place. So we've got, so there's A, there's B, there's C. Nice and simple. Cool. Okay, let's do the shunning job now. Let's finish this off, and then we'll go and do the new loco. All right, so B3I unload B4L. B3I, so we're just going down to the next one down. That is not, no, that is not mine. So we're going this one? Must be. All right. Let's go. So we're literally just going there. And back we go. The answer to the first question is yes, I did know about it. The answer to the second question, I have no idea. I would imagine that if you are a streamer, your content is, because you don't own your content, Twitch can do whatever they like with it. That has always been true. Alright. Ooh, wrong one. That's not a door. That's a door. Unload. Nice. Alright, then. So we're splitting it into 2 to B1S and 1 to C4S. We are currently at B4L. So it's... Of course it is. It's this one and this one. So we're going to do, like I did before, we're going to do step 3, part 2 first.
I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the dues.
Because otherwise this is a pain in the backside. So we're going to go C4S. Oh my god, this interface. So we're gonna go, which way am I facing? I have no idea. I'm facing south. So we're gonna go south out of there. And we're gonna go up here to C4. And then come back. Kids, I could fiddle around with it over here, but I can't be bothered. All right. Can we stop? Are we stopped now? C4S. we dump the back one. And then go back where we just came from with these other two. What if I can cut it loose while I'm still going? I probably can. Just let it roll to a stop. There, wrong way. Alright. Brake on, decouple. And then we go back the other way. This time... B1S. And we're gonna be coming from the... Oh god. We're going to be coming from the south. So we're going to be going left. And that should be good. Bye. Hope the right one. I didn't actually get out to check your number, but I'm pretty sure you're right. Bye now. He's gonna tell him, no, I checked. All the brakes. I know I could use the sander, but I just can't be asked. Plus, I have to pay for the sand. Wow, that was a long slip. Friction is free. Sand is not free. You know? Oh. How do I turn the sand on from this thing? Where is the sand switch? Sand meter? Am I blind? What do I do? Left middle? Ah, thank you. Got it. There's not much space there. It's a bit busy. All right. And that on, and decouple. All right. Doopy 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 doop. You can turn the electrics off and leave the engine running. That's interesting. Today I learned. All right. Now we find out if I put the right things in the right place. Once I found the office. And, yeah. Less than 50% of the time. Nice. Money. Fees? Holy crap. $4.24 in emissions. No, I did get squirrel damage. I don't know why I got squirrel damage. Yeah, I might need to use the sand. I might need to stop being lazy. But the thing is, it doesn't tell you whether that's just wear and tear damage or whether it's damage that you've incurred because you did something wrong. Which is kind of annoying. I wish that it would give you a clue. Because there's no way for me to tell. I don't think. The wheel slipping properly, yeah. That would be my guess. It would make sense if you get, you know, slapped on the wrist for not using the sand. Alright, which leaves us with 8,341 and the license, which is cool. So now we can go back to OR. Go and do the tutorial for that one. So I think maybe we fast travel. We're currently down here. Oh, while we're here, should we have a look at what that other logo is? I think it's just another one of the twos. Because we saw it, didn't we? I think we did. I wish they made this part easier. I know this. I know I say that every time. So it's over here. Is this my one though? I don't have the license to do manual stuff for Fruit Loops. Maybe, but I can't do that yet. I do not have the license. So that's my one. So there's another one, but I think it's another one of those. Yeah, it is. Same. Okay. So let's fast travel to here. 1552. Bing. Welcome to Oil Refinery. And then here somewhere is an expensive Uber. I've just noticed. This is a museum one. This is a 282. So that's the 60, which we found already. And then there's this one, ease of operation score 1.5. So the S282 is also at Oil Refinery. And that is a museum one. Not a company one. As you can see, it is not on rails. Cool. But we are here for that. Nah. Hello, baby. I might sleep so it's not nighttime before I do the tutorial. Yeah, let's just sleep for 10 hours. That's a good sofa sleep. 10 hours. We are going to have such a sore back. It's still not like... I fancy a lion, you know. Oh, man. Son, hurry up. Would you like to be shown around this vehicle and get it running? We only need a little bit of room ahead with a couple of minutes. If there is a turntable ahead, there isn't. Align it with the vehicle before starting. Pretty sure there isn't a turntable here. Is that a turntable? What's a turntable look like? Turntable. Oh, it does have a turntable. Not right here. All the way over there. Oh no, this is sawmill. Wrong one. Oh god, this side is so complicated. No, there is no turntable at this site. Nope. How do I... Yes. Yes, I would. Yes. Yeah. Enable the electrics breaker. This control provides electric power to various vehicle subsystems. Ooh, it's got a flap. Electric. Deep. Yeah. Enable the starter breaker. This control provides electric power to the engine start. Look, cab lights. This control operates lights that improve gauge and cab visibility. That's what it says in the tin. Look, wipers. This control operates the window wipe. Okay, I understand. Good wipers. Turn right front lights. Turn left rear lights. Open brake cutout. Next to the cab heater. This control enables the train to brake control on this vehicle. It should be open on the vehicle that is being driven and closed on other vehicles in the train if any to avoid conflict. Enable the starter. Ah, yeah. It lives. Monitor the main reservoir until 2 bar. This gauge shows the air reserve pressure used by the onboard pneumatic systems as brakes, such as brakes. On internal combustion vehicles, revving the engine can boost the compressor, shortening the main reservoir refill time. It's gonna explode. Did it be in the red? Is that bad? Gently engage the throttle. The control engages the powertrain to a desired power output. Look at the tachometer. Shows engine spinning rate. Disengage the throttle. Fully apply the independent brake. This control operates the individual vehicle's mechanical brakes. Look at the brake cylinder. The red needle on this gauge shows the vehicle's brake cylinder pressure. This practically indicates how much the mechanical brake is applied. Look at the train brake. This control operates the entire train's mechanical brakes. Look at the brake pipe. The non-red needle on this gauge shows the pressure in the brake pipe throughout the entire train. The pressure is needed to release the brakes. Look at the speedometer. This gauge shows the vehicle's speed. Going into the red may result in catastrophic failure of the drivetrain. What red? There is no red. There's no red. Does that mean I can just go as fast as I like? Because there's no red. Cool. Look at the sander. This control operates... Sander? What is this? What is this technology? This control operates sand deployment to the rails for improved traction. Set to forward position reverser. Release the handbrake. Release the independent brake. Gently engage the throttle. It is completely registered. This control engages the powertrain to a desired power output. It moves. Disengage the throttle. Fully apply the train brake. I love that she was like, that's all you get. Set to neutral. Look at the oil temperature. Gauge shows the temperature of the transmission fluid. Look at the fuel cutoff. This control completely stops the fuel supply to the engine. Use it to shut it off. Look at the dynamic brake. This control operates the vehicle's capability to slow down using its powertrain. Ooh. This control operates the vehicle's capability to slow down using its powertrain. Oh. That's new. How does that work? Yeah. Oh, that is very discordant. I like that. Dynamic brakes, yeah. I don't know how the control actually works. This control goes the horn. The bell. This control operates the bell, producing an audible signal intended to be heard up close. Yep, that's very annoying. Look at wheel slip. I've seen wheel slip. I'm very familiar with wheel slip. This indicator alerts loss of traction either from accelerating or from braking too hard. Look at the fuel gauge. Look at the oil gauge. Look at the sand gauge. Look at the fuel hose socket. This is where the fuel hose is plugged in during refueling. Look at the other fuel hose socket. You completed the tutorial. It's like an Indian driving test. We drove like a meter forwards. Congratulations, you have passed your driving test. Where's Mr. Fusion? I want to know where Mr. Coffee is. More importantly. New loco. Oh, that's so cool. I love this. Yeah, I don't know how that control operates. It doesn't seem to like pull or push or anything. It doesn't do anything. No idea. Maybe I have to be moving to do that. Can I honk again? You can get the notes. It's like playing CVs. It's like playing CVs in World of Warships. Boop, boop. Nice. Yes, the only remaining question is that. So dynamic. Braking. Dynamic brake. The lower note is an F and the higher pitch is between. Yeah, I thought it didn't sound like a whole step. D sharp and an E. Yeah. Dynamic brake is a braking system type designed to aid mechanical brakes when slowing down trains. It is featured by slum locomotives and rail cars and made possible by their specific powertrains. Because dynamic brakes don't rely on train brakes, they help reduce wear and friction on the brake shoes. Depending on the powertrain type, there are different types of dynamic brakes, such as rheostatic, hydrodynamic, and engine brakes. It didn't answer my question about how to use it. I mean, it's highlighted as a control, but it just doesn't do anything. You'd think it would be a switch, but it's not. Yeah, see, look, I can't can change those ones. But I can't change that one. Yeah, it could be simply that. It could be that I have to be rolling. Which would make sense. Alright. Cool. Well, that works pretty much the same way. Apart from the dynamic brake, the fact that it has a different horn, the fact that it has this, which is really annoying, and the fact that it has a flap, which creaks, and the door is in a different place. It's pretty much the same. So that's cool. This fuse box, yeah, I don't think I get to open the fuse. Shouldn't there be something in that? You know, something quite important for safety? Shouldn't like by law, shouldn't there be something in this clip? Pretty sure there should be. Yeah. Oh, this makes cool noises. Alright. Oh, I can open the window. That's cool. I can slide the window open. And then it still clip my head through the ceiling. Cool. No fan? That's a good question. I guess it's that. Don't worry, Yak. We have a fan. It's okay. Oh, that sounds so healthy. We also have a radiator. Is it me, or does that look like it takes brake fluid to heat the cab? Kinda does look like it takes brake fluid to heat the cab. Maybe it does. V12, nice. Brake fluid? It's still fluid. Fluid includes gases. All right. So now I can do big jobs. The door is smaller. Yep. Oh, Mr. Door Slammer? Yeah. Would you like to read about it? This is the DH4 670 locomotive for heavy shunting and light hauling from 1972 to 1988. Requires the Long 1, Long 2, and Loco DH4 licenses, all of which I hold. It is 12,940 millimeters long by 4,600 millimeters wide, or tall, and 3,000 millimeters wide. It weighs somewhere around 77.5 tons and costs $121,750, which seems a bit low. It has an i8 diesel turbocharged engine, internal combustion. It has 3 torque converter automatic hydraulic transmissions. It has active 2-speed forced air cooling heat management, self-lapping valve compressed air brake system, a hydraulic dynamic braking system, a central dual-facing closed cab, an MU cable remote additional control interface, for which I probably don't already have a license. It can haul 2,000 tons on the flat, 600 tons on the incline, which is, I believe, double. Yep. Double what I currently could do with the old one. And 500 tons in the wet on a 2%. Yeah, I don't know. don't know about the costs. No more half trains? Well, I mean, it depends on how heavy a load I pick up, I guess. Because don't forget, I have long too, so we can go long. We can do like 200 meters. Honk. Hi, it's me. I'm back. All right. Right, hazmat, don't do that one. Hazmat, can't do that one. Long to logistical hole, can't do that one. We might not be able to do any of these jobs. Hazmat, because all of these are going to be hazardous materials. Hazmat, fragile. Hazmat, fragile. Hazmat, fragile. Aha! Nope, that's logistical. And that one is... Oh! Yeah, but that's shunting. I want to do a haulage job first. That is a lot of cars. It is 21k, but have you seen why it's 21k? I guess we could do this. We could do this. Look at the money though, stats. This is a 216 meter long train. That's like twice as long as anything I've pulled before. $576 tons, which on the flat from this new logo is totally fine. That's only about 25% of its capacity. So we could do this one. Can I do 576 in grades? Yes, because I can do 600 in the dry on a 2%. So as long as it don't go over the 2% and it is dry, yes. For dry inclines, yeah. And then this map has some bits that are definitely more than 2%. There's some 3.6s, I think. So it really depends on the route. All right, we've got a bit of time. Oh boy. Pick up the following cars. B6I. Unload at A1L. So it's 12? Yeah, 12 cars. Deliver 8 of the 12 cars to there. And then deliver 3 to... Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, fine. Well, let's start at the beginning, I guess. Couple at B6I. Where are we? We are at B. We are at B 1-ish. So we need B6. So it's these red ones, I think. Yep. All of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Alrighty. and we're going to... Hang on. We're going to A. So... There. Going to A what? A1. Okay, and I'm facing which way now? I am facing north, okay. So ideally, I want to get the loco on that end, right? Does it matter? Can I go the other way? No. Yeah, so the first time we're going to be using this, it's going to be going backwards. Yay. Cool. Okay. We can do that. We can do backwards. I hope. Flaps on the turntable. Is there a turntable? I don't think there is a turntable here. Because we looked earlier for the tutorial. There is no turntable. Not at this location. It's probably, there might be somewhere like horribly complicated way that I can turn it around somehow in here. But I can't be bothered. Can run around, can I though? Is there a way to do that? Because if there is, I'm not seeing it. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I could actually. I go all the way around this way, down there, through there, and up there. Yeah, I could do. Alright, we'll do that. Unless there are cars in the way. Yeah, there shouldn't be on this part. So, and in front of us is clear. So if I go that way, that's fine. We go left. We go left. And that will bring us through to here. Good plan, Stan. Yeah, I do know how to delete cars. That is true. All right. This is so familiar and yet unfamiliar. Where was the starter? There's the starter. Oh, it sounds so good. We're off. She has definitely got more beans. We're gonna get in trouble with this. I'm already up to 30 with only like one little click. How does this work? Do I have to come off the power to use that? Ah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Can I try the new... I did it. I tried it. Yeah, I have to be off the throttle. You just want to write thingamy tit balls? It's fair enough. I forgot I had the windows open. It's so quiet. This is how we crash and burn because it'll be so quiet that I won't realize that I'm doing 90. No, I know where I am. No, I'm not lost, mostly. But I am, this engine is genuinely going to get me in trouble. All right. So B6. You mean calibrates? I know. Force of habit. Force of habit, I'm afraid. B6. Beautiful. Reverse throttle. Brake. See how effective this is. I wonder if that comes off by itself. Clunk. So do you come off by yourself? No. Okay. Interesting. Right then. Hello, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, we have coupled. Where are we going? We're going to A1L. So we're going to take this back onto the viaduct. And then we're going to go this way. And then that way. And then that way. That way. And that way. Alrighty. Was it 576 tons? Can I do the metal scrap one that I failed last time, or did I do it? I don't think I failed. There's one that I cancelled, or like we save scummed, so it never happened. I don't think I've failed one yet. Pretty sure. I've completed all of them. Yeah, the one that I thought I was going to run out of fuel, we just reloaded. I discussed it with chat, and the consensus was reload. Alright, so we need to do that. The ledge here. I'm concerned about the fact that in order to look at the back of the train, I can't even see the front. We're going in there somewhere. That is very cinematic. Get the impression this might be a slide hill. Yeah, but the problem that I had with that other job is that you can't refuel. So I don't have the ability to refuel because I don't have manual servicing. And so if I can't complete it before I run out of fuel, I can't complete it as far as I'm aware. And so I don't think I could have possibly completed that job because if I split the train, I would have run out of fuel. But it wasn't in a yard, it was between two quite distant places. All right. Let's go. Hopefully to the right place. A1L. Dynamic brake doesn't really do much. Gradients, yeah, true. Okay. I'm just going to assume that we need to use most of this length 'Cause we're not even into the yard yet with the front. Is that the loading thing? I'm gonna have to run miles. Oh, I think I have to be in front of that sign. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. All right. So then we unload. Oof, we got belly in there. No, that's not it. There it is. Unload. That put the brakes on? Yes. Cool. Then we take 8 of the cars, but which 8? That's the question. 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 5, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6 to 5, 4, 6. That's not confusing at all. So what's the bet? Because there were, was it 12 cars? What's the bet? But if I run 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she blows. So 5, 4, 6 down to 4, 5, 6, which really is going to be this one down here. Yep. So it's the back one to that one, and that's going to A3S, so that's cool. So that means we can reverse into there and then uncouple and then drive out. But where is that? That is... Don't want to go around. I don't know yet. I don't know where I'm going. I think I just have to drive out of here and then just reverse back in. Easy. Through 1, 2, 3 points. Yep. No, this is not a go round kind of situation. There are stops at the end of that line. So we're going through 1, 2, and then 3 with the whole thing, obviously. Keep thinking that's the throttle because that's in the same place as it was on the last one. this one is the one we need to go through. No traffic. That's coming in the next update, I think. This system works quite well. I was wondering how this would work. Being able to move the camera is pretty cool. It's not too awkward. All right.
Peggy 18.
Oh yeah, give me those secondaries. Yes, yes. Shoot those hot loads all over me. Yes, I love that. I love those hot German loads all over my body. Oh, penetrate me.
We haven't heard
I
that
don't
for
want
a
to be a
while.
train hopper, so I am paying for my fare.
Darbo gave 300 bits.
Thank you, Dubbo. We haven't heard that alert for a long, long time. Thank you very much. Okay, that point is set. Reverse it to reverse. And back we go. It's your time for a shower. I cannot remember where we're going. Am I in the right place? I don't think I'm in the right place, am I? This does not look like a place where... If only I had a map, yeah, but the problem is I'm in a moving train. It's a little bit hard to, you know... No, this is not the right place. Where did I go wrong? Screwed something up. Also, what the hell is going on there? What is this? That is not a... What is that? Is that just not rendered because it's so far away from the logo? Yeah, but it's not even a junction. It's not like a junction. It's just the rails just go through each other. Like, that's not going to work in reality. I think it's not rendered. I think that's the problem. Okay, so where the hell am I?
Joke from Sam the Cossack.
I got a bunch of rabbits and trained them to dig around in the dirt to look for treats. Then I hung little pockets of seeds in their collars so the seeds fall in the holes and plant my crops. I have a receding hairline.
That was a very long setup for a poor punchline. Thank you very much. Terrible. Where did I go wrong? Oh, I didn't set that point correctly. I didn't turn my head enough. Yeah, so we need to go back forwards through that one. Wherever that one is. The question is, where is my logo right now? Okay, so we're here. Okay, so we're just before that point. Which is this one. So we're about there. So I need to go through 2 points. And that's the one that I need to change. Probably. So that one? No. Where the hell am I? No, surely it's this one I need to change. Yeah, it'd be this one. Okay. I need to go in there. The difficult part is transitioning from this view to the outside view and not losing track of what I'm doing. This point. This is the one we need to change. So now I need to go slowly back down through the cars. Okay. And then we're going in there. Hopefully. Now, I hate the fact that I can't bring up the map in this view. Because I have to turn that, I have to go back in here, I have to turn that off. Then I have to go in here. And by the time I've done all those things, I've forgotten what I came in here to do. A3S, so we're going... Was it A3S? Yeah. So we're going right. Look, that's wrong as well. Did I even set these? What am I doing? Maybe I didn't even set that. Okay. Maybe that's why I just didn't set the points. Okay. Possibly. Let's reverse, but let's not do it in that view. Let's go back into this view. Let's go down here. Alright. And then reverser is in reverse. Throttle. And brake off. Yeah, print. If I had a printer, I probably would do. Is it me, or is there something on that line? Snipping tool, I use that all the time. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to fit 8 cars in there? Oh, it's like 2 carriages on their own. Okay. Alright, so what we'll do... There's a huge update coming up. It's just been on discount for Trainfest. But I bet when update 100 comes out, they'll do another discount. Seems to just be a thing these days that when a game is released or gets a big update, it gets a discount. Which is like completely opposite to how you think it would work. Alright. We've gained an extra 2 cars. Yay. Alright, let's push these all the way back down the end. We are now pushing 14 cars. Yeah, look at that. It's all grimy. Yeah, I've been told by several people that the updates for this game are not very often, but when they happen, they're quite big. Because it's a solo dev. Alright. Put that back on, decouple that again. Now. We needed to drop off, was it 8? I think it was 8. Oh my god, this... 8. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Leaving 1, 2, 3, 4. However, let's just drive this forward very slightly so I can see easily where the gap is, and then just go and check the numbers. Because I would rather not get to the next location and have the wrong cars. You know? Alright. Okay. This is like 456 or 546. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, and then... Then 167, 475, and 712. I did put the brakes on both of the ones that I adopted, and then unadopted, and also these ones. I did it. Yep, done. Okay, so then these ones are going to A6S, which is... Oof, okay, so I have to... Blech. So I have to drive out... Oh god, okay, so I have to drive out of here. How the hell am I going to do that? To somehow get the... Okay, so we need to do the same loop that I did at the beginning. So we drive out through here, up to here, and then reverse through here, round there, and into here. Yep. Was it 6? 6. So that way and that way. And then here, that's all fine because that's all on the way out, out, and then this way should already be set. Yep, cool. All right, it's plan. Don't know if it's a good plan, but it's a plan. Border isn't forward. Peace and quiet. No, that's not the throttle. Used to be the throttle. It's now no longer the throttle. A manageable number of cars. Well, we went slightly wrong, but it wasn't catastrophic. Oh, look, I just noticed it's got a little portal. You looked in the sky and now your vision is blurry. We delayed our success. Yeah, not finished yet.
Hello there.
Because now I have to reverse around the entire location. All right. Invest in Specsavers are about to make a killing, yeah. Making a killing doing an eye test and then telling people that their eyesight is permanently damaged. No. I swear this is screwing with me. What the? No. That is incorrect. I set those points. What the? I set this point. And that point. What the? Hello? Why are you trolling with me, game? What is going on? I do not want a repeat of the on-off tracks thing. No. Let's try that again. I'm on an empty line, am I? Oh, I am. I'm not an idiot. Okay. Yeah, I was interpreting those shadows as cars. I was like, oh crap, there's stuff on the track, but it's just the shadows. Okay. So it's better to be cautious than have a massive accident. I may want to visit an eye doctor. My eyes are fine. My brain, not so fine. Yeah, no. I promise. My eyes are fine. I was very good. We're doing 32, that's fine, right? It's fine. It's possible. This does not look like something that I should be driving over. How does that work? That is a solid, continuous pair of rails. How does that work? I don't think that's how that works. You saw an easy way back? Yeah, there probably is one. This is a very complicated site. The question is, though, would I have had the logo on the correct end? Hey, Mob, how you doing? Because the logo needs to be on that end. I would, okay. This is fine, we'll get there. It's my first big one. With my new logo. We watched the eclipse today. Did a little outdoor stream, which was very fun. Impromptu phone stream. Night time, good time. Yeah, that's the thing, Bunty, because I'm not used to thinking about trains, you know? I'm not used to thinking in this kind of logistics, so for me it's all new. It's all like problems that my brain is not used to solving. And so I have to think about it quite hard. But it's becoming more natural as time goes on. Right, so it was 3, right? Yeah. They might not fit. We might have to push this a bit. Damn it. Alright, let's just take this back a little bit. Why are you going? Oh. Oh, these individual cars. Oh no. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, we might be about to cause a little crash. Because I thought that these were... Damn it. Bye. Bye now. Bye. It's fine. I made an assumption that they were, you know, connected. They were not. And I should have not taken the brakes off. I should have coupled them instead. It's what one of my friends used to say. That's what the bumpers on the cars are for. Bumping. That's why they're called bumpers. All right. Oh, let's go. All right. And then the last one. It's what they used to be for, now they're just on the ground. The last one. B7S. So we're going all the way back round. Going down into B7S. I can't remember if there was anything in B7S. We went through it just now. So, with the heck was that game? So then we'll, I guess, just drive all the way around again. Why not? So we're going right. No, we're going left. And then into B, where we are going that way, and that way. All right. Bye, Relic. All right, little one. You are the last passenger. That is the wrong way. Oh, hang on. No, that doesn't work, does it? Slight change of plan. It's fine. Just a slight change. Because we need to go through with the logo. And then reverse it back into there so that it's on the right end. And then the question becomes, did I get everything right? Daylight's fading. Yeah, all the lights in the thing have come on. It's a pretty well lit location. We were driving through that bit just behind me earlier, and all the lights came on. Which is pretty cool. It's raining. It's raining slightly, yeah. Oh, we could try out our new wipers. $600 wiper fee because I'm using them slightly dry. I actually didn't look to see if that track was clear. It may well be. There. Where am I? Ah. Oh, it's very disorientating. Okay. So B7 left, right, left. Just gave half a chat PTSD. Okay, reverser. Get up. Oop, and deep. Yeah, so there is something on. There's a lot on there. Holy crap. Okay. Holy moly. Okay. Now we play which ones of these are actually connected. Okay, you're connected, you're connected, you're not connected. Okay, so we just need to get this past that. So now we back it up until they touch. Oops, take the brakes off. We couple those. Something's got its brakes on. Okay. Then we go back to over here. Okay, and then we reverse. I'm assuming I don't have to decouple the things that I just coupled in the right places, because I don't remember which ones were which. As long as I unlink these two, I'm assuming that will be fine.
Joke from Sam Ficossack.
I got addicted to injecting myself with brake fluid. But I have it under control. I can stop anytime.
Got addicted to injecting myself with, oh, brake fluid. I thought she said grapefruit. You can stop anytime. That's very funny. Right, that's decoupled. Brakes are on. What's that? All right. Where's my internal light? Cam light. There we go. Brake. Hold up. You're off. There. Wham, wham. Where the at? There it is. Did we get it all right? There's no way I did that in the time. Absolutely no way. It took me a long time. What do you reckon, chat? Did I get it right? I can see green text. I had 51 minutes. I did it in 57. Not too bad. But I did not get a time bonus. And the squirrel is happy. Money. However, oops. No, that's not what that is. That one might be what that is. That is not. I think it's just wear and tear. This is not what that is. This is those two cars that I rammed into the end of the track. Oops. Damage body 3.5. 320 bucks each. Oops. Yeah. When I heard that, instead of just turning the brakes off, I should have checked that they were connected. It didn't occur to me that if all the brakes are on, they're not connected. Because the game only ever puts the brakes on one car. Yeah. Alright, well, let's pay, I guess. And then this one. Yeah, I think that's just wear and tear. Because as someone said, like, I don't think that the dynamic brake, which is on the flat, doesn't seem to do very much at all. I think that is mainly for hill braking. Emissions, 50 bucks. I don't know what actually determines that. Because sometimes I get 0 and sometimes I get something. Maybe it's just having the loco just sitting there with the engine running, not doing anything. Almost 2k in fuel. Yeah, we did go around quite a lot. Do you have manual service? You could save money on this fee by servicing the vehicle manually. Press confirm to continue. I do not have manual servicing. All right. Leaving us with 22,077.22. How much is the manual servicing? Yeah, maybe. Manual service, 20 grand. Yeah, maybe we pick that up next. I might want to earn a tiny bit more buffer, though. Dangerously exposed? Yeah. Cool. The other thing I probably want to get at some point soon is logistical haul, because a lot of these jobs are logistical haul, and that is also 20 grand. Because I'm missing out, because that, I can't do any of those new jobs that have popped up. Because I do not have that license. Logistical haul is a type of delivery order that takes empty cars from one station's storage tracks to the other. Being storage tracks, they can be shared by multiple trains. Nevertheless, destination tracks are always guaranteed to have enough room for all the cars. Some nudging of already present cars may be necessary within the same track, but they all fit. Locomotives do not need to fit. So this is basically what I've been doing already just now, but with empty cars, which in theory is easier. I know, there doesn't seem to be a loan thing. Unless there's a bank on the map that I haven't found. I think last time I searched for loan and it didn't bring anything up. Get Nami skin. Yeah, I don't want to run out of money. I think I want to have, just in case something goes wrong and I end up having to pay more fees than I get money from a job. Which hasn't happened yet, but I would imagine it can happen. And I've got this funny feeling that if you do that, it's game over. No, it's not multiplayer, sadly. That would be cool. Yeah, I don't know yet. Maybe you just lose access to something. Maybe it like temporarily revokes your licenses to things until you've paid it off using the, the bottom logo, whatever. It says like wallet of money. Logistical opens up other orders. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really say. I wonder if I search for debt. Fee tolerance. Fee tolerance is the amount of debt you can have before you are suspended from taking new delivery orders. The more money in your wallet, the higher the tolerance. If you're suspended from taking new orders, you're required to pay some of the fees that you can afford, not necessarily all, to lift the suspension. The tolerance level can be set in the stats. Okay, so it does seem to be some kind of buffer where you can take new orders to pay off fees that you have. But that does seem to suggest that there is a point where you just can't progress anymore. Because you'll get to a point where you can't lift the suspensions. When you run out of money, you cannot clear or re-rail derail trains, and your options are limited until you earn more funds. That's what I would guess. But you can still just go back and do basic stuff until you make more money. Right. That's a good juncture to stop, I think. Oh. My shoulders are now in a different position. Right, so Friday will be early start again for Water Park Simulator with Tiger and Skype and Quiet, where we will be continuing our playthrough, hopefully going a little bit longer than last time. I think this time we're starting about half an hour later, so we're starting at 6 p.m. my time. So about 90 minutes earlier than my normal start time. So yeah, Friday will be Water Park. Saturday probably ships in the new update. And then probably to make up for the fact that I've missed some ship streams recently, although I am kind of definitely going to head towards going down to 2 days of ships a week rather than 3. So I might try and average 2.5 over the next few weeks or months. This weekend I'll probably, as it's a new update, I'll probably do Saturday and Sunday both ships. There's a vote on Twitch about opting out of all the AI. It's here. Oh, cool. Okay. Let me, your user voice, yeah, which is completely and utterly useless. It's user where your voice goes to die. Yeah. But thank you. I will go and look at that. Yeah, I need to go and look in because the question that Hangman's asked me, I don't know the answer to part of it. So Hangman said, hey, did you know about the Twitch profile setting to opt out of AI training? I did. But the second question he asked is it only applies to your channel. Only applies to your channel, and if you chat in a channel with it on, your data is still recorded. I'm not entirely sure I understand the question. Yeah, I need to look into it more. I don't know. Need to research. Hopefully next time you see me, I will know the answer to the questions. Right. Who are we rating? Danny's on, but he's been going for a while. Logan's doing a gig, but he's been on for a while. Fernand's just started. Should we go and say hello, Fernand? Whoa, loud. Sorry, I didn't know my volume was going to be on 100. I apologize. If you're on YouTube, if you're on YouTube, if you can still hear me, I will be back on Friday. As I said, I am ending your stream now.